Good evening, everyone, and welcome along to the latest session of You Say I Draw, where every Saturday night at 7 p.m. London and 2 p.m. New York and 6 a.m. in Sydney, Australia, we get together for some drawing. And today's theme is a thank you. Actually, I should just switch that over on the banner. So just trying to take a little bit off that Thanksgiving sort of vibe and everything. So, and given that the year that we've had has been a little bit challenging, trying to keep things positive, so anything you've been thankful for, you can go through and give it a bit of a drawing. For those who are just coming across me for the first time, I'm an artist based out of London, and as you can see, some of the things which I was doing in the last day or so, just having some fun doing some mashups with Among Us. So put some videos up and some lives. And there's even a video, a quick one, where I go through and show you how you can draw the basic character in about a minute, because it's basically just a tune up. These streams are family-friendly and drama-free zones, so no swearing, triggering, or profanities in the chat, please. Appreciate that. And the show itself is, excuse me, show itself sponsored by McCatsum.com, family holiday homes in Margate and Broadstairs, a bit over an hour east of London, UK. Great for a weekend getaway or a holiday escape or a staycation. Go to McCatsum.com and check it out there and get in contact. And if you mention the live stream, then we can also look after you as well. Now that we've done that, I think that's got most things sort of there started. And just having a quick little look, got a new person in, Creep Trap. How are you going? You were asking for a shout out. Great to have you in. And I think I saw Space Odyssey in as well, so it's always great to have that in there. And then you got Draw Purple Guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, we might have a bit of a look into that one. What else we got going on just here? Just make sure, check a few things. And Tassie, draw Among Us Thanksgiving dinner. I might draw an Among Us turkey or something like that, because yeah, I've sort of had haven't had enough of that just yet. But cool. A couple suggestions we've got. Better get out a bit of paper, so I just start having my master list so I know things to get through. So we had Purple Guy and Five Nights at Freddy. How is everyone's day, evening, morning been going? Hope that all well. And noting that down. Thanksgiving. Usual sort of thing. I'll just get some music going here so we can have a little bit of ambience, a bit of background noise. And hello to Molly Smith, who's requested a rainbow. Okay, I'm going to note that down. And some new faces in, which is always great to see. How you guys found out about this stream that we're going to have for tonight? Just going through and hunting for some music. It's always a challenge to try to come up with some royalty-free stuff so YouTube doesn't freak itself out. I'll just put that on there. Tassie, what about Among Us as a rainbow? Yep, we can have a look at something there. Sounds like we've got an Among Us fan around, so probably in the right place if we're looking at this. Let's go. I'll get... or a doctor or a nurse. That's an interesting one. Obviously, you got, at least in the UK, the rainbow, which has been associated with the National Health Service, obviously during this difficult time. So maybe we'll have to do. Maybe we can mash up a few there, or a vaccine. Creep Trap. Among Us is an awesome game. Yeah, got to try not to get into that too much. Is that music too loud? I think it probably is. I'll just knock it down a bit there. No. Vaccine. I think, yeah, definitely. I think everybody will be thankful once that comes along. It's been that sort of a year. Putting up here. That. Okay, almost ready. I know it's always a little bit just to get started. Oh, sorry about that, guys. It's having a bit of trouble focusing, so I'll just throw something next to it. That was purple guy is a purple person with a police outfit. Let me just double check, see that there. Purple guy. Purple guy, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, does Five Nights at Freddy's? He's got a bit of a, yeah, he's all purple pretty much. Okay, yep, cool. All right, I think I'll just warm up with the rainbow, because that should be a tiny little bit. Just get into the groove of things. And Creep Trap, what can you tell me about Five Nights at Freddy's? I've never really seen that one before, so I'm curious. Let's get that over there. Coming here. So we'll start off, yeah, with rainbow and HS, all that sort of good stuff. So yeah, to do I'm going to do it with a nurse as an Among Us type character, so pull it all together. So basically, to draw Among Us, you start off with a pill. You do like a tombstone shape, comes up and over, wrap it down, curve it down the other side, a tombstone there, little feet, have a little thing for the crotch, join the feet up, and then a third of a tombstone for a backpack. Now we want to do a nurse. So this one will be, make it blue, but then let's come in. A little face mask sitting there. Creep Trap, it's a really fun strategy horror game. Okay, that would explain the imagery. Cool, excellent. No, I love hearing about new games and things because honestly, and I think it was about 5 weeks ago, somebody came along to the stream and said, "Oh, do Among Us." At that stage, I had no idea what it was. And here we are. A bit later, we can do a little outfit there. You can give him a little hair cap as well. And we'll have I think you're drawing a pencil rather than a little syringe. And this is going to have a little vaccine. The latest game is coming to PS5. Oh, cool. Have you managed to pick up a PS5? Not that I've been looking too hard, but I don't think I've come across anyone yet who has one. Probably because they haven't left the house since they've got it and spoken to anyone. So do that. There's a bit of a rainbow there. There we go. Right, I feel like I've if you've got time, Crash Bandicoot Among Us. Yep, put that on the list. I think I may have started something with this Among Us thing. How's that reading? Can we get that there? Yep. It feels so different. All those other Among Us ones I did on watercolor paper, which is quite coarse, at least the one I had. And this is nice and buttery. It makes such a difference. Every little nurse always seems to have a little timepiece. That there. Bricks it's still doing Among Us. Yeah, I don't know what I've started. I've already had like 3 or 4 requests for it, so I figure at least for the first one as a bit of a warm up because I've been doing them. What is that? Did 69 of them in a bit over a day. So it's good fun though. I mean, I'm thinking I almost want to do an Among Us stream where it's just all purely Marvel characters because I know those ones quite well. So you wanted an Among Us sloth. Among Us sloth. Just trying to think what an Among Us sloth would be like, I suppose. Yeah, that could be a bit of a interesting little challenge. Now, let's get in and knock back that a little bit. Start with the purple. Next one up after purple, it's blue. And we go from there across to green. Hello, Fubuki. Welcome along. And Kevin, is this Among Us Part 2? That's funny. I'm sure you can appreciate Kevin. The first sketch is always a warm-up sketch. After doing 69 of those little Among Us characters in the last day or so, I feel like warming up, like it's going to be pretty easy to get back into that sort of groove. But funnily enough, I've now already had, 2 or 3 requests for Among Us. So, yeah. I think if you're known as the Lego guy, then I might become known as the Among Us guy. I'm not sure. That might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. So the first one, we're just doing a bit of everything. So somebody said a rainbow, somebody else said a vaccine, and I thought also to the nurses and things that have been dealing with COVID. I don't know what it's like in the States, but here the rainbow is now associated with medical professionals. So it just seemed like a natural way to pull everything together in one. And being a warm-up, Among Us will be hopefully straightforward. How's your day been, Kevin? That was a really good multiplayer stream that you had yesterday with now the name's escaping me. Sue Draws. I'll knock it down to that. No props to you for drawing so many of those truly incredible pulls. I would have pulled my hair out after a dozen. Yeah, it's actually drawing them is really quite simple. I mean, yeah, What am I looking for now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just kill it off with red. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, drawing. Yeah, I mean, I've done basically did a 1-minute short on how to draw them in real time. So it's basically you do a pill shape, a tombstone shape, and then round it out, and you're basically there. But yeah, it was interesting going and doing the stream part of it, because I had a list of ones I wanted to do, and then when I started streaming, I got really good suggestions. So no, I think it's interesting for me because a lot of my stuff is very realistic and rendered and everything. So the Among Us stuff is like, it really forces you to simplify down because you have to. So I'm kind of enjoying that part of the challenge of it, to really have to go simple. The mashup element, I'm sure will keep it fresh a bit. Yeah, I mean, that was the sort of thing when I was just sitting down. It's like, oh, I want to do this one, I want to do that one, I want to do this one. And all of a sudden, I was starting to write out a list. And once I started having about there was 25 different categories of properties. Like one category might be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, another might be, Marvel superheroes. Like, it's just could go on and on and on. Where we got here? Crip Trap saying hi to Mr. Hinkle. Follow. Yep, been well. Yep, that was a really good stream. Mostly doing chores and errands, but listening and chatting in the Beyond the Brick 24-hour stream. They had an all-star cast at all hours. Oh, great! Yeah, I thought I saw something pop up in one of my notifications. I'm sure I'll catch the replay or something. I don't know, I just feel like after the 72-hour stream last weekend, it's kind of like that's another epic marathon back-to-back ones. I think the blue for that one there. And Family Bricks, can you also do Crash Bandicoot, please? Yeah. I've got that down on the list. So that's cool. It's like where is that marker? Fubuki, Professor Layton. Who is Professor Layton? Note it down. What am I looking for? Dark blue. Time to crack you open. Professor Layton is one of my favorite game characters. Okay, cool. Is that what the series is called, Professor Layton, or is it part of what's the franchise it's part of? And hello to Elaine Park. Great to have you in yet again for another Saturday. Hope that you are going well. Did I have another off blue? Yeah, it's also the name of the franchise. Okay, thanks for that. And Mr. Hinkle draws. I'll throw a link from The Legend of Zelda out there if you get time with the opportunity. But thank you for kicking up this stream and bringing some camaraderie. Yep. Cool, awesome. And Creep Trap Nurse looks awesome. Thanks for that. Yeah, it feels like if Funny Figs or Ray gets his stream up and happening, then you got yours and mine, and then I don't know. Sue almost sounded like she might be starting to think about doing one as well. That have lots of different options for people for all their art fixing needs. Feels so weird. Had the last day knowing where all the colors were while doing those characters and packed them all away. Didn't lay them back out in sequential order. Now it's a bit freaky. Creep Trap, I also draw a lot of Among Us matchups. Oh, cool, do you? Do you have anything online that we can have a look at? Yeah. It's cool to check them out. And I've been happy and proud that you and Ray have entered the arena. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm starting to... the one I did Thursday night was just like a spontaneous sort of thing. I've been looking at doing more of those, depending upon what I'm feeling like, drawing with whatever time, just being a bit more spontaneous, whatever I'm working on, things like that. I know sometimes you've done it where you just stream it, but you're not actually talking or doing anything. Because I have noticed that if it depends on the situation. I find if I'm streaming or doing something, I sit down and focus, because you can't sort of go, oh yeah, I'll just wander off for a half hour. So you can get a lot done if you're focused, but I've also found sometimes too, depending on how much you're engaging with the chat and everything like that, you're just not nowhere near as productive, because obviously your mind is split in multiple different places. Okay, so I think first one off that we're thankful for. Get that out of the way. The nurses and doctors and all the medical staff through this difficult time, the vaccine, and a rainbow. So just looking, just looking for the next one. The purple guy, Five Nights at Freddy's. So I'm trying to find a good bit of reference. Group chat, I will probably send them on my Instagram. Yeah. My Instagram is just there. So if you want to send it to that or tag me or whatever, be curious to have a look and see what you're doing with your account, wherever. Tazzy, love it. Would be good to see Creep Trap. I'm sure it would be. Okay, I think I got something to work with. Let's leave that one off to the side so it can focus a bit. Still there, yeah. And by the way, purple guy looks better with a police outfit because he's a night guard. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Creep Trap, your artwork is amazing. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Is there anything in particular that's been your favorite you've seen so far? It's always interesting to see what people gravitate towards. It's particularly if you're live streaming like this. I could sit here and amuse myself with stuff, but if it's nobody else finds it interesting. Group trap. I followed you on Instagram. Cool. That's it. That will come up in my notifications, and after the stream, or probably tomorrow, I'll check out and have a look and see what you've got going on there. Most streams have a tendency to go on for a little while, so I think the last ones have been about 4.5. No, yeah, Thursdays was 4.5, but every other one has been at least 5 hours for the last, I don't know, month or so. Although I am feeling a bit tired, because those Among Us ones, I wanted to get them all done, so I don't think I went to bed until about 2 this morning. And then an early-ish start with the kids and their piano and stuff. Get a good idea to his police cap. I'll put a security cap or whatever it is. And it's the only downside sometimes with these, when you don't know the characters and the property really well. Bricks lost, good to go. Okay, cool. Might see you a bit later on. Thanks for stopping by. I have to figure out how I can do a sloth Among Us character. And Creep Trap, thanks for the follow. Group chat. Wow, that looks good. Oh, cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, just sort of playing around with this. This brush tip I haven't used much yet. The point hasn't really been worn off yet, so it feels really nice. Kevin had to step away. Back to the brick. Just got a massive 1,000 donations. So Brian R8 Death Pickle on stream. Amazing. Hello, Mr. Berry's Toys. Welcome along. Welcome along. You've been busy again this week, commenting on videos and things. Always appreciate that. Hey, Cabbage Face Lego. Great to have you along. Sort of was weird not having you on the stream last night. It's apparently going to be back again next week or something like that. So cool. Group trade. Crap. My tongue's all over the place. Well, that's amazing. Cool. Awesome. Sorry. And g'day, Family Bricks. And saying hello to everyone. Cool. Cabbage, be curious in your what do you think of the new modular? Only from more the point of view, the whole in the promo stuff they had a the donut shop next to the police station, and then underneath or whatever, and then sort of fishing and hunting using donuts. And for some reason, I just associate bad dad jokes with you, so I thought that might be right up your alley. So secretly, it's because at least I know somebody else now who does the bad jokes. I'm not alone anymore. Kevin, I think it looks fine. Another cool building, but a total PR nightmare. Absolutely unfortunate timing on that one. Yeah, that's. I just hope it doesn't, go the way of the Osprey, and although there's other issues associated with that, but you can just see. I mean, if they were to turn around and have to cancel that, it's like, well, given that they have like police station and their Lego lines and all that sort of stuff, it's like, has PC madness gone too far? But yeah, it was interesting, Kevin, hearing your sort of takes on it, and how as you get further and further away, then it's sort of like, yeah, it's a building, but no, I'm good. Don't need it in my life. Mr. Inkle draws, it's super innocent Lego humor, but it will and hasn't landed well with a great deal on the folks on the line, and not assholes, casual fans. Yeah, I think very much like what you've said in the past. If it's people voting with their wallets. No, it's terrible. It's terrible. I'll take 3. It was interesting because I was watching the Captain America Winter Soldier movie just before the stream with the kids, and it's pretty violent. Like, you forget to sort of and obviously they make whole lines of helicarriers and all the rest of it. So I don't know, just Which outnumber the community, so it's a bad sign. We'll see. Quick question: do you animate? I not well. I can do it a push. I back in the day got into the Disney animation in Sydney in Australia. And I think, it's the sort of thing, congratulations, you got the job, and then, meant to start, and they, a couple of weeks later, sent a letter, oh, by the way, we've now decided, Disney America or whatever has decided to close the studio. So, close but no cigar. I mean, I understand all the principles in terms of arc motions and anticipation and all that sort of stuff. So, and I've done 3D animation as well. Is there any particular reason you asked the question? How do I want to go with this one? Looks like it needs to be light, which is not what this is. Mr. Inkles, yes. I hate this so much, but I will only buy 3 of them. Yeah, exactly. That's cool that you worked there. Yeah, no, I never actually started there. It was like, you got the job. And then this was back where email wasn't necessarily a thing, so it's still quite formal to do everything by post. So yeah, and so you get excited, yeah. Because you had to submit like a drawing, you had to submit a portfolio and then go in for a drawing test, then an animation test. So it's quite rigorous. You're excited, yes, gonna do it. And then a couple of weeks later, because I wasn't starting for another month or so. So a couple of weeks later, got that letter. Oh, by the way, we're closing the studio, so there's no real need for you to start. Hello, John Rosie. Hope you're well. No, just interested. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you, Kevin, will be aware that what people say in focus groups and things like that. Oh, yeah, we'll do this or not do that or whatever. I'll spend money on this, we won't spend money on that. What people say in hypotheticals versus when reality comes down to it, 2 completely different things. Now, I think the trick with this one is keeping it to a very light colour scheme. I think it's going to be a bit of a struggle. Well, that looks fantastic. Thanks, Creep Trap and Mr. Bear's Toys. That looks really awesome. Thank you, guys. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having a bit of fun with this one. Sometimes you do things and it just works without jinxing it. And that's what's happening so far with this one. The main part looks cool. Thanks for that. It is. You get to that sort of thing, it's like, oh, do I do any more? I'm going to mess this up. I'm going to do another lot of purple shadows, but I think all those purples I got, they're way too saturated. They look more like pinks. And that just feels too powerful. That's going to be... Yeah, that's too much. What's this one? That's too much as well. I think that's too saturated. I think I might have to fudge it. It's not usually the way I like to go, but I don't have too many other... What's that one to start with? That's a start with. Okay, let's give this 70 a blast. See if this works. Creep Trap Unbelievable, thank you. Yeah, I just wish I had a darker purple that wasn't so like hot pinky sort of color. So if I drop that onto this and really just mess it. So I'll just use a gray, which generally darkens the color. This one there. Cool. I think, yeah, leave that one there. That's the wonderful thing with these streams. You can go from cute, happy, sunshine and rainbows to dark, creepy, and gothic and everything else in the space of, 2 drawings. Having said that, though, I'm now starting to see a few things I want to just noodle, so I'm not happy with them. But that'll do. And then we had still unbelievable Creep Trap. Thank you. Have a quick look at it. Actually, better just write that down first. Looks like purple guy. Was it Five Nights at Freddy's? What's it called? Five Nights at Freddy's. Mr. Barry's Toys, great. Great, thank you. And that was Creep Trap. Yeah, the next couple of days, once this is all done, I'll go through, scan it, and if I can remember who requested it, and I know you're an Instagram handle and whatever, I try to tag people. If I can remember. Also, Professor Layton. Seems to be an interesting sort of character. A bit on the was also Molly Smith. Vaccine. Oh no, this one was looking at Five Nights at Freddy's. What's that? This one's for Bookie. Yo, Sean Studios. How you going? Hope you're well. Tonight's theme is thank you, so kind of taking off from Thanksgiving, things that we're thankful for. So, if you got any suggestions, you know what to do. And while I'm thinking about it, because I always forget it, or don't mention it really much at all, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, don't be afraid to hit that like button, thumbs up, or even consider subscribing to the channel. Topic, it is thank you tonight. There's always a delay between when messages come through and things like that. You're fine, you're practicing. What are you practicing? There. Thank you. It's kind of funny. I used to think it was silly to make it blatantly obvious, but then I was on somebody's stream watching for like 2 hours, and they kept on saying something. And it's like, we should just give the damn email address for that. And the whole time it was scrolling across the bottom. It's just like, so I know how you kind of sometimes feel like an idiot when it is, but it's there in front of you, but it's not there in front of you. If that makes no sense at all. Okay. What are you drawing now? I'm going to do this Professor Layton. Most of the other suggestions I've got are Among Us, which I'm happy to do, but I just want to have a bit of a couple of drawings detox from Among Us, because I've done so many. Darts. Oh, cool. That's right. Yeah, you're talking about that the other night. I still had to check out, who was it? Simon Whitlock. Still got that down. This one's going to be a bit of a challenge. Seems to be more of a stylistic thing to try to get this one. So what do we request? Just anything that you are thankful for, Sean. So just wanted to do, it's kind of like a Thanksgiving sort of thing, but then just sort of making it so it's a bit more broader than just that. So if there's anything you're thankful for, anything you particularly enjoy, or anything along those sorts of lines. Oh, it needs to go over there. Okay, Creep Trap. Well, it was great to have you around for a little bit. If we're still going to be going for a number of hours, so yeah, I might still be here if you come back. Or there's always a replay. So Sean, you're saying darts. Okay. Can figure something out of that. That's cool. Dartboard with 3 darts in the treble 20. Okay, that's which one is that? If you've got a just draw it out. You have to forgive me. I'm not brilliant on the darts. So if you've got your dartboard, you got like go all the way around. So that's your slice there. You got one up there. So one down here and one up there. Nope, I'm drawing off there. So which is the treble 20? Is it 1 up here, 2 that one, or 3 that one? Or is it the 4, the bullseye? Which way? I'll slide that over there for a second. So I'll do this view over there. I sent you on Instagram. Okay, cool. I'll have a look when I come to that one. And what am I drawing at the moment? It's called Professor Layton. First time I've heard of it. But that doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of things I'm not up with these days. So. Because it's somewhat, I don't want to say cartoony and be offensive, but you know, it's not a realistic sort of thing. So when they're more cartoony, you know, less lines to play around with. So generally try to make sure I get them right. And that's why this can take a little bit longer. Mutant, I'm finally here and had 3 maths tests and 2 science tests of homework to do. Yeah, I remember it was a Thursday, I think it was. You said that you had a lot on. So awesome, that's great that you're getting through your schoolwork and things. Hopefully it's going well. Is it sort of like instant feedback results, or you still got to wait? I mean, dare I ask how you felt you went? I think it was good, hard, smashed it. You don't have to say if you don't want. It's cool. Sean Studio, someone keeps calling me and I don't want to answer. LOL. No. Yeah, turn your phone off or set it to silent or something like that. Yeah, cool. So, we're doing thank you tonight. Is there anything you're thankful for? Maybe that's having done your tests. Thankful for Christmas when it's all over. I'm on phone, so I can't. Okay. I can't set it to silent and turn the notifications off. Yeah, anyhow. Because I said I would come round to this but I can't be bothered now. Because I said I would come round to his, but I can't be bothered around. Oh, is that somebody sort of chasing you? Go, hey, where are you? You said you were going to come around. Yeah, LOL. I couldn't say no. Fair enough. I'm watching darts at the same time as the stream. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think my stream is one of the ones where you can kind of dip in and out relatively easy. I know some people are doing their chores or admin, washing, watching another stream, multitasking. Hello, Kim. Welcome along. Hope you're having a good sort of day. Tonight's topic is thank you. So things that you're thankful for. I'm sure if those construction guys ever get done, you'd be thankful for something. So feel free to make a suggestion. Choice use WDYM. I don't even know what that means. I'm sure it's one of those what do you mean or something? What do you mean? Elaine Park playing Pokemon from home should be doing the Christmas cards. Yeah, that was last week's stream, Christmas cards. So, and I think that's partially what was it last week? Yeah. This is probably what caused all the trouble. Somebody suggested it, so it's like, ooh, Among Us Christmas card. Sean, do you watch YouTube? I do from time to time. Sometimes when waiting for the kids to get out of school or something like that. It's one of those things to sort of watch a little bit to sort of get a sense for trends and how things are working, because obviously doing some YouTube stuff, just being aware of what's going on and things. Other times just use it as a search engine, like, how to fix XYZ or whatever, and just type that in, and a lot of the times it'll come up with something. What do I like to watch? There's a lot of, some of the stuff is just nostalgia type stuff. There's some of the Lego, Lego YouTubers. Because you get to know people relatively well, so it's always cool to see what they're up to with their videos and things. I saw one of Bricks' stop motions. I think, funnily enough, did she put it on Instagram? Maybe it's YouTube. She's building, what was it? Was it the Mandalorian battle pack, I want to say? And she did that as a stop motion, which is really well done. And with those things, you can take a lot of time to put them together. I don't know how people do that. Take a piece, put it on, take a picture, take another piece, put it on, take a picture. I just couldn't do that. Each to their own. I'm sure there's lots of people who couldn't sit down for 5 or 6 hours and draw anything random that comes your way. Bricksoft, you're back. Had to make a round to town. Welcome back. Sean Studios, I got a new book today. I'm sure you'll tell us what it is. Saying hello. Fine for asking. LOL. Go. There's a couple of there's a channel out there called Reserved Investments, which I quite like watching. There's a guy who is in the investment trade in terms of pop culture and antiques and coins and things like that. So not like stocks and shares or real estate or anything like that. And it's just interesting getting his take on things, and because obviously since lockdown, the price of collectibles and everything has gone up quite significantly, which you'd kind of think is counterintuitive. You would have thought it had gone down because people, would start saving their money a little bit more for a rainy day and everything else, but no, it's the opposite. People at home not working, sometimes with different employment schemes and things. So it's like, well, I'm at home, I'm not working, I'm bored, I'll jump on and start buying stuff. It's very meticulous and fiddly, Sean Studios. Yeah, I've done a little bit of stop motion animation, but it's very, very fudged and rough because I don't have that patience. A mental health book. Oh, okay, cool. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for in that? My teacher just sent me more homework. I will need to read the first half of the book, Maze Runner. Okay. Yeah, it's probably, I've never heard of that one. I like listening to as much as what I can audio books and then speeding them up to like 2-3 times the normal speed. Because your brain, most people only talk about 250 words a minute, whereas your brain can understand 500 to 700. You just got to train it. So I listen to a lot of podcasts at double or triple speed. And occasionally then I'll meet the actual podcaster. And it's so weird because they're so used to them talking at on the podcast like 200 to 300% faster than what they do in real life. So you meet them in real life, and then it's a matter of like, oh, why can't you speak faster? You're actually speaking so slow. Where is that other? Let's see. Purple, red. Come on. Where's the? There. It's a golden color. Mr. Berry Toys. I have mental health issues. Okay. Dare we ask what kind? Hopefully, you got them under control, or whatever the phrasing is. Sean Studios, I don't like audiobooks. Okay. That rules that out then. It's green, it's almost like it's. The colors on this guy are very desaturated. Do that and then mix it with the. Still not quite giving me the color I'm after. Don't like to talk into distances. Okay, yep, no, cool. So in studios, I hear stuff in my head. Okay. Okay, that's kind of getting where I want it to be. Kind of a dark black or something. John Rosie, bye. I have to go now. One last suggestion. Food. Okay, cool. Any particular type of food? That's, yeah, we're happy to do that. Something, I've got something just a little bit more narrow. That's pretty broad. Mutant, I was just looking at Lego ideas, and do you know on I can support people? Are you asking for projects that you should support, or how you support people, or there's one there that you've seen that you'd like to support? Just a little confused with that. John Rosie, just a huge selection of food. Bye. Okay, I might put that into the turkey category or something. And Sean Studios, how long have I been doing art? Decades. Let's just put it that way. A little bit too long. I think there's only ever been 2 periods of times where I really haven't done anything. One was just finishing off high school. Just didn't do anything for a couple of years. And then I remember as soon as the last exam was done, went home and started drawing again. And then I saw people there shortly thereafter, and they're like, oh, yeah, we had no idea he could do this. It's like, yeah, I know. But a lot of it's just been doing the basics. Like, sitting down and rendering out a sphere and doing it again and again and again. I lie, but the sphere became an eye very quickly, because at least that could be interesting. And a lot of that was just with pencil and paper. And it's just working on fundamentals like wood scales for music. I think for me, it just tells me, on streams like this, we can go from very cartoony, a bit more realistic, and then cartoon and something in between, because the fundamentals are pretty sound. So introduced, I just seen the new Wallace and Gromit advert on TV. Is that for a new film, or is it TV series? Toys? Mutant, do you know how I can support people on Lego ideas? Oh, okay. If you've already got a lego.com login, like for buying stuff, you can use that login, or you just need to go onto the Lego Ideas website and create a login or create an account. And then once you've done that, there's usually in the top, you go to somebody's ideas page, and in the top right corner, there's a big blue button that says support. You press that. If you're not logged in, it will then say, hey, you need to log in. If you are logged in, then it will then say thank you for doing that, or something to that effect. So I think I've still got. I put a couple ideas up on Lego Ideas over the little bit. I've still got one. I think it's active at the moment. It's called Lego Scenario. Been up there for it's about 8 months or so. It's kind of a cross between dots, mosaics, Technic, and something else. Anyhow, developed out a wheel mechanism for rotating, which then 3 or 4 months after that. I'm hoping it's independent. They came out with the Lego NES, which has the rotating mechanism in it. So it's like, oh, okay, that probably just killed that idea. Oh, and they've just come out with Lego Mosaics. That's probably killed the other part of the idea. So I think in most videos I post that aren't live streams, my default template has like a link down to the project. I was heavily promoting it, but then the Lego NES came out. It's like, oh, okay, anyhow, moving right along. Sean Studios, no, it's an advert for a sofa company. I think I probably have seen that. Rings a bell. Is that focusing? Yeah, my favorite player is about to play. I'm assuming that darts. Who is that, Sean? Do you sort of play semi-competitively, or you just enjoy it? Peter Wright. Google him. His hair is epic. Okay, yeah, no, I can see what you mean. He's I don't know the different hairstyles, but some of them it looks like he's got a mohawk, and then others it looks like he's got spiky. And it almost looks like he had a mohawk mullet or something. Yeah, certainly won't be missing that one anytime soon. He's the current world champion. Okay. I'm thinking of snooker or pool, the other guy. No, he doesn't look anything like that. Yeah, very funky. Yeah, it's funny. I'm just doing a quick Google search, and I'm seeing a rainbow style, one that's red, one that's blue, one that's green, one that's blonde, one that's purple, one that's bleach blonde. Like, yes. Wait, you could draw him. Possibly, yeah. So either, do you want him, Peter Wright, or the dartboard in Treble 20? I think that one there was Professor Layton, which Fubuki wanted. So I think we can call that one done. Sean says he has a different color mohawk and shirt and trousers every match. From the photos I can see, yeah, I'd believe that too. Okay, so on there. Hopefully that's alright. Sean Steers, do you have a Twitter? I made a Twitter last night. Yeah, I do. I think it's Matt_Elder. There's probably a link to it in the video description. I don't use it that much. I think the main thing, I've got it linked to my other accounts, so sometimes when I'm doing a post on Instagram, it will automatically put it out to Twitter if I select that option. Sean Steers, I'll follow you. Yep, thanks. I'll probably give you a follow as well. It's just, yeah, I don't use it that much. I mean, because I'm much more of a graphical sort of person, so, you know, Instagram and YouTube and stuff like that work better. Whereas Twitter, I think, you know, they've come a bit late to the whole imaging things or whatever. To me, it feels more like it's more quick news or something like that. Just trying to think. Sean, should I tell you what specific picture you should draw? If there is one that you've got, yeah, just pop me a link on Instagram. If that's a... Okay, on to the next one. This focus thing. Oh, just have a quick. There's me. Okay. I just saw it. Is that the where he's sort of like in a Christmas kind of outfit T-shirt? Welcome along, Stud. Great to have you in. The adventures of Doc on the shelf continue. Party to say salty shelf elf and YouTube saga. Yeehaw! In dog voice. Oh, sorry. Killed the dog voice. But yeah, no, I've still got that sitting here handy. This was from last week. Somebody made the suggestion to have a mashup between Doc and Elf on the Shelf. So that's where we got to. That was fun. I almost feel like I get a lot of suggestions to do Doc. And certainly if I'm ever streaming with him, like to just do the quick gags with Doc. I've drawn him a few times now. So tonight's theme, that's it is things. It's thank you. Trying to be positive, so kind of like taking a leaf out of the sort of Thanksgiving things you're thankful for. So if you got any suggestions, feel free. I think we're being a little light on suggestions tonight. And ironically enough, I've got a lot to do some Among Us stuff. Actually, started off with one because somebody wanted a rainbow and a vaccine and all that sort of stuff, so put it all together. So we did that one. Then we had Purple Guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Professor Layton. And now John Rosie, before he left, gave a very general one of food. So it's going to do a quick little food one. Stud, the parts came in to finally finish my tattooing theme modular. Yeah, I'd seen that you started to fiddle around with that the door droid thingy. Sorry, my brain's fried, so I'm sure that's we the outside. That is, I had to add the igloo star for an entrance. Those curved parts in tan were expensive and hard to find. Yeah. I was shocked that it's like turn cut. Somewhat rare. They're like $2 apart. Wright is winning 3-1 first attempt. Ooh, sounds like you'll be a happy boy then. Alien Park, time to go grocery shopping. Catch up with you later. Awesome. Thanks for sticking around, being here. I hope the shopping is nice and safe. And Stud, I just assumed light tan parts were $10 a dozen. But some of those curved modified parts are expensive. Yeah, it's funny like that. I remember, what was it, last year, doing a jack-o'-lantern with plates. So most of it was just the flat plates, 1x2s, 1x1, 1x3, 1x4, all that sort of stuff. And it was in orange. And the 1x3 plates are actually quite rare, and they're really expensive. So yeah, I know it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I made the gatekeeper droid actually hide behind a flap like in the movies, and Mando at the minifig height at well. If the droid says no, the door won't open. Yep. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, you've really been working on that. It's all tan now, Matt. I'll shoot you later. The grey trim is gone, so it looks like Tatooine. Just took me a while to get those parts. No wonder modules are expensive. Yeah. What am I drawing at the moment? I'm doing some food. I'm sure. Oh, maybe I'll do this one as a blind one. It'll become pretty obvious in the next little bit what it is. I think the modules are kind of getting more expensive because there's actually usually a fair number of parts in them. Yeah, anywhere from 2 to 2,500. I think Assembly Square had. Yeah. Then by the time you put in some minifigures, some other bits and pieces, they're not inconsequential sets. Have you bought any of the modulars, Stud? Or you bought them and then just raided them for the pieces? Because for some reason in my head I always have the modulars only up to like number 11 or something. Then when they released, obviously the promo about the police station, it's like, oh, it's the 16th modular. It's like, ooh, what? Yeah, okay. That snuck up pretty quick. So when I get the Cantina set, I can put with my Star Wars nerd Lego City in the Sand. Yeah. It actually went on sale for a bit here for Black Friday. I was really surprised. I think it was it 20% off? Which would have been, when it's that sort of set, and it's, expensive to begin with, 20% is a lot. And for me, it's one of those things. I like Star Wars, but not that much. Sean Steers, grapes. Yep, got it. Started on the container figs, but to get to Staten Island currently is not good time. They have it in stock. It's all the way across New York City, then a ferry ride. So there's no sort of delivery option or something. I haven't bought any modules yet. I want to get the Brick Bank, but I'll do that through Bricklink, Bricks and Pieces, because it's cheaper. Yeah, some of those original ones. If you're just wanting it to put in to build and not investment or something like that, then that's probably the way to go with it. Because there's probably some little rare pieces in some of them. But I got a hold of a second-hand Parisian restaurant, and it's cool because in the attic it's actually got a little tiny artist studio, and you get like a little easel or a brick-built easel, and then they got a little painter's palette and a paintbrush. And it's just cool. Sean, I've seen the new big Lego police station. Lego is so expensive for a non-digital toy. Yeah, it's... I mean, there is that. Yes, it is expensive, like in terms of a normal price, the number that they put on it. But then you go and buy... Never bought them, and it just comes in different bulk lots. You get any sort of knockoff brand or whatever, and most of them are just junk. Like, there's no clutch power, it just falls apart. But as with anything, gotta vote with your wallet with it. If you don't like it and think it's too expensive, don't buy it. Because every time people keep moaning about how expensive stuff is, but then go and buy it anyhow, it's like, well... I had a ton of light 10 parts from Harry Potter sets, and then bought 8 Obi-Wan hearts to make Star Wars modular. It's just what I had to work with. Yeah, I remember you getting a whole bunch of Obi-Wan hearts and things like that, because I think they're on special. So yeah, you can get it that way. I never understand why people can buy sets for like 500 when they can easily bricklink it in parts for a third of that, especially when they open it. Surprisingly enough, a lot of people don't know how to use bricklink or use it properly. To each their own, I guess. Just a waste if you open the set anyway. You can just get the parts, but that's just me. Yeah, I think there's two things, like particularly with the bigger sets, when you got 3,000-4,000 pieces. There is effort when they're secondhand to go through and sort all the pieces. As opposed to if you just get a one out of the box. And you got all the nice numbered bags and all the rest of it. But yeah, much the same. It's gotten a number of sets secondhand off eBay and things. Because particularly with some of the stuff for the kids, get the box open and it goes straight in the bin. I've seen a good tripod stand I can use for stop motion. Yep, tripod stand and double-sided tape to fix down your board. Good starts. Your yeah, whatever it is that you're working with. Police station looks cool, classic old school architectural details. It just has no backside, correct? No, it's got a little. It's completely enclosed. There's not much on the back. Like you got some ladders and downpipes and things like that. I think there's 4 or 5 studs deep. But sometimes it's sort of like, as long as it has a back. But if you're going to display it, you're probably going to display it so you're not seeing the back anyhow. It has no backside. A much of the building with no backside. Okay then. Because I mean, the French restaurant didn't have much. I mean, you had a little garbage bin and an indent, but I suppose the roof. But then the roof was angled, so you sort of need something. That's why it takes so long designing. This style was modular. It has all sides highly detailed. Took a while to get the parts, but it's a fun, slow challenge. Yeah. It would be a full modular, so my SCD wouldn't go nuts, but that's the fun of Lego. I won't get away with it, though. LOL. Instead, I understand Lego works under budgets. I just like full sets. Yeah, it's always. I think it's always one of those things. Is yes, you could have a back, but then they might sacrifice a minifig or some other play functionality. I guess it's always a bit of a balancing act. I mean, sometimes I think they're just way out. Like the most recent, I don't know the technical names. Is it the Star Destroyer? The one that's about costs around the same as the Millennium Falcon, like the big one. And the minifigs are just generic. What's the other? There's another UCS one I thought came out recently. Is it the A-Wing? Yeah. Certainly some of the figures in that didn't seem to be anything too special to write home about. I think the new Mandalorian 30-pound set is very good. I'll have to check that and keep an eye out for it. Anyone else know when the Mandalorian set releases? I don't know. Trouble on Tatooine, I think it's called. I think I may have seen some leak photos of that. I mean, the photos weren't very good, so can't remember. Yeah, the photos weren't very good, so you couldn't really see what was there. Because from the blurry bit, it's like, not sure how interesting I find that one. But that was only for the blurry photos. Starting up for a couple of months. I've always liked the Tuscan figs. I had a soft spot for Jawas and Raiders. Have you been watching Mandalorian, the series itself? I mean, it might be a dumb question, but we should get the all grey Jawa minifigs next year. They're called Off-World Jawas, just grey with red eyes. Okay. I have a custom-made grey Jawa, but official ones would be nice, yeah. M&R Productions did a review on it. I haven't watched any M&R recently. I wonder if YouTube's unsubscribed me again. I noticed the other day, like even some of the guys I stream with and things like that, which I know I'm on their channel, I've subscribed to it and everything. I went through the other day and most of them I was no longer subscribed to. I just don't know what YouTube does. Sean, I remember when my dartboard was in my room. Jeez, it was compact. Stud irons, upset no chrome dipped helmet. Oh, no chrome dip add on berserker armor. They should do a chrome dipped helmet and armor like the old Lego Knights. Okay. And I'm not up on my chromage setting for the word. The new microfighter is amazing. I love microfighters. Yeah, okay then. So, I think I've only... The kids who had a couple which sort of played with, smashed to pieces. From what I can remember, the old microfighter was getting a bit of flack because is it another Millennium Falcon? Rosie O'Dawson in Mando is great, by the way. This week's episode is a big one. Yeah, I know. For for me, I think it's like my favorite episode to date. It was just and I just thought with the way that they did it, it's like, are they prepping for a spin-off of one of the characters? In which case, yes, please. I'm trying not to say too much for anyone who doesn't want spoilers. But yeah, it's... the sound of lightsabers hitting Beskar is amazing. Gogo is the man. Oh, Grogu. Yeah, Grogu. Yeah. I mean, the cynical part of me sort of goes, they gave it a name now, so they can re-release this whole bunch of merchandise just with a different name that people will rush out and buy. Sean, nice. Them grapes are epic. Thanks for that. Yeah, just trying to... So I've done oil paintings, probably my favorite. And I've done still life, oil paintings, old master copies, and things like that. And you can really go down a rabbit hole with painting fruit and just getting all the light, the right translucency and reflections and blah 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 blah. Whereas markers, you really don't have too many options because you can't. It's really difficult to get anything to blend to really get nice, soft gradients. It's all good. I'm starving. An avocado would be cool too. Yeah. I think there's this one. I have leftover turkey stuffing and gravy for later. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get the munchies. Just had a big dinner. Oh, sorry, big lunch. So I didn't. When you just have something at lunch and it's quite big and it's heavy and you don't really feel like dinner, so you don't really have anything. And then you start getting 9:30 at night, and it's like starting to get peckish now. Oh. You're starting to get hungry too now, Sean? I think it'd be interesting one day to do a challenge. Do a stream and you can't mention food. I don't think with any stream that goes for any prolonged period of time that might actually be possible. Pardon. Fair enough. Building the inside of the modular would be fun. All bounty hunters in a spotchka bar run by old droids. I want to put a light brick in the tub of the trans blue bricks like Mando last season. Yeah, that was cool. The glowing blue tub of spotchka getting made. Yeah, no, that'd be cool to see how that turns out, stud. Without dropping a background in these highlights, not going to work too well. But yeah, I think I'm just starting to noodle that a little bit too much. So what do we got there? That's the grapes one. Let's see. was that? Okay. What are you drawing next? I think I'll keep this one a blind one too. What's that? So that's 4 there. Those new CGI digital walls they use in Mando are game changing. The effects look like movie quality. Is that the thing where they put like big, massive, sort of like, you know, curved screens and sort of like play videos in the back to create the background, so then you're getting at least the light reflecting onto the actors and things? Or are you talking about something else? The camera feels like it's all the way over here now. That's something to focus on. Yeah. Sean, oh my god, you were drawing Peter, right? Epic. Yep. Just wait until the end. So, there's that other. I found a Spider-Man 2099 fig that is actually black with red print. So cool because they add blue in the comics to make him pop off the page, but it's supposed to be black costume with red accents. Yeah. It's like when, much like a lot of black hair will have a tint of blue colors through it. Spider-Man units next on my list. I need tons of dark red and light grey masonry bricks like Ghostbusters Firehouse. That set is lit. Yeah, it's interesting. One of the questions which popped up on another stream was the biggest set built. And I think for me it's the Ghostbusters Firehouse. Because that's got like 4,600 pieces. I mean, that's the biggest sort of set that you've built, Stud. I do have Taj Mahal, but I haven't built it. But I'm thinking the Ghostbusters set was actually bigger. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, you got the Harry Potter macroscale castle, which is like 6,000. Obviously, the UCS Millennium Falcon, 7,500. Sean, my arm goes way back far when I throw. Are you talking about when you're winding up to throw and it goes way back, or when you've actually thrown in the follow through? When you pull your arm back. Okay, yep. It feels weird when I don't do it. Yeah, you've probably gotten used to it. This is part of your muscle memory and natural rhythm. Largest build for me is this custom modular. I'm at about 4,000 parts as far and haven't done the inside. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've done my custom brick sculptural dinosaur T-Rex. That was 5,500 bricks, and I mean bricks, like solid ones. I will eventually get the UCS Falcon. I want those Cantina minifigs though. Yeah, it's still finding it's hard to justify. Here it's like 650. I mean, it's been on sale at the moment for like £520. That's still a lot of money though. That's And then once you're done, it's like, well, you've either got to break it up or find somewhere to display it. Notice that I have is probably Voltron. How many pieces of Voltrons? Tron Studios, I gotta go for like 15 minutes. See you, I'll be back. Yep, cool. That set is awesome. I just had to wipe some yellow gold tiles from my next Zelda dungeon. Need to order more. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Voltron would have, being 5 lines, 5 colors, and you can have a fair bit of pieces across the spectrum. Emily Loves Life. Maybe draw an NHS worker in PPE as we thank them for all their work in the pandemic. Yep, thanks very much for popping along, Emily. Actually have done something to start with, so that idea. So the rainbow, the worker, and the vaccine. So, yep, really cool suggestion. Obviously, you got thinking along the lines of some other people who have already made some suggestions. So, do you have another one? Because that was right on the money and the spot for this. And great to have you along. I don't believe I've seen you on the stream before. How have you found us this evening? Always good to see new faces. Having said that, you could have maybe just changed your name in somebody's own frequently. Okay, so that's that one, I think. I think you need to change your music. Okay, what was up next? So we've done that one, done that one. Did the 24-hour stream end? Don't know. I don't even know when it started, but almost have a feeling it's still going. Kind of funny because so on this side of the pond there was no real promotion for it. Like I think the closest I saw was I think CC was on with Amy or something. One of the Lego Master winners, or I don't know. And that's just because I follow CC. But I don't think I heard a single person talk about it. Welcome back, Bricksloth. Funny you should pop in. I was just thinking of doing your Among Us Sloth one. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck to do it, though. Let's just get the... the mods in the 24-hour stream are a bit too sensitive for me, so I left. I was supposed to join, but I'm good. Yeah. I suppose they're, they got the Beyond the Brick brand to protect or consider, however you want to phrase it. It's funny that someone doesn't agree with the opinion that they time you out and shadow ban like children. People are entitled to their respectful opinions, but that's just me. Totally said they were like, Kevin, do something. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah. And people just have different thresholds on things. It just sounds like the threshold on that is like non-existent. It's not my fault. The younger generation thinks Breath of the Wild is Zelda. SMH over a video opinion. I'm good. Yeah. Welcome back, Sean. Stud. I mean, people are entitled to respectful opinions, but hey, whatever, no big deal. Fake accounts in this community is crazy as well. Yeah, I think people lost the art of being able to debate things. If you don't like my opinion, then you're ejected from space. Sean, oh, you're done. Yeah. Just we got two on that one. Is that camera focusing? Can't see. Maybe it works better out of focus anyhow. Actually, I should put the. That's sick. Can you send it to me, please? You mean as digital or as physical? So I have been selling the originals if people really want them. How much is a physical? What's that one there? Drop me a DM later, and I can let you know. What am I looking for? Where's my that the light blue? Yeah, I'm gonna make it first. Let's try this one as lighter ink. I totally slacked on my store this year. France art prints. People want the shirt framed. Shirt art, but framed for football man caves. Yeah. Matt, you should definitely link up to your art. These print houses that have canvases and frame stuff. That's some really nice quality. Yeah, it's something which I'm looking at. It's I started putting some stuff on Etsy, and yeah, been selling some stuff through that, or actually people seeing it on Etsy, but then getting in contact with me and then doing it that way. But then I was looking at the stats for Etsy, and something I spoke with Kevin about. 80% of traffic which is going to Etsy is coming from my website. So it's like people going to my website, which I've got to get around to setting up a cart and stuff. You might know, actually. We should have a chat offline. Just setting up a shopping cart on a WordPress website. Relatively technical. I've just got to get around to doing it. And she wants to use the World Darts Champion start next month. Cool. I've always been interested in pub dart leagues. They're crazy competitive here. 2.5 million prize money. Wow, that's really going to put it up there. They have both and dark leagues here, but no one really knows about them. Very cool to watch. I meant to say framed. Yeah. Yeah, I really got to get onto some of that. Actually, now that I've seen that, where did I just noticed that Misty's tattoos. Just a quick suggestion of them. Probably can't even see it there. Print vendors have gotten really good over the years. Yeah, it's just finding a good one and things like that, and it's something of Australia spent a lot of time doing that and really seeing the color calibration between the actual final prints versus what your screen is and everything like that, which I just haven't had a chance to do here. Because I'm sure you can appreciate, like you can have a tolerance for how much the colors are out and things like that, but some of them, depending upon the work that you do, they can hit it, but then other times they're completely out. It's just such a struggle then. Yeah, I can show you the on-demand people I use. You'll like it. The framed art they make is great. I just didn't implement it yet on my site. Samples are great. The penny messed everything up. No, you talking about the COVID messed everything up. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to go through and set up the store to. Because a lot of the times it's just, it's like customer service. People just asking you about stuff, and because it's not set up, which automatically would handle a lot of that stuff. Kevin, people just get too sensitive and some can't take a compliment or obvious gag. It's all good. Okay. So, no, that's starting to get off camera. I want to give away, but I think it's a scam. Sean, was that by a Nigerian prince, perchance? If you quickly transfer a couple £100, then they'll give you the rest. Yeah, COVID threw a wrench into the football season and everything in general. Some normalcy will be nice soon. Hopefully, my parents lost some friends due to COVID. It's been, well, yeah, it's been an interesting time. I mean, are they still gonna? Are they still looking at doing the Super Bowl? Because that's early February, isn't it? Looks great. Thanks for that, Sloth. Sean, they're laughing some faces. Can't tell. It's always in do it through StreamYard, so it compresses them down. I just can't wait until things are safe again. There's a big spike here currently. Are you still locked down in the UK? Yeah, we're going into our second lockdown. They're going to unlock us for Christmas for a little bit. So we got 5 days where we can go, but we can't meet more than 2 other households for Christmas, and there's all sorts of things. Then they're starting to do a lot more regional sort of areas and separate systems, and there's other ones which are more tightly locked down, and it's all over the place. Yeah, it's just. Off camera again. Sorry, guys. But they've still got the schools open, and that's the main thing. Can handle just about anything else, but if they close the schools again, do you know Zombie by the Cranberries? Oh, yeah. Zombie, baby. Yep. Bricksloth. Yeah, what about it? Sidious. Yeah, football's still rolling. Ironically, the team I like is doing very well because it's not the same. Yeah. We can get players to taken out because they have COVID, etc. It's pretty crazy. Week to week, players get taken out. Okay, yeah, I would imagine. Epic song, yeah. Bricksloths haven't heard anything about the standing kneeling for the flag this season, though. Started the Super Bowl as a big loss this year for many brands cross-promoting. It's big business here. Yeah, it's just that sort of thing where it just, advertising generally can be down because depending upon obviously the market segment, but if people aren't going to the store and buying stuff, then the advertisers aren't necessarily spending the money, and then if you don't have the game in place, then it's not the same, so they're not buying it, and it just becomes a bit of that vicious cycle. What was I looking for? The grey. When I used to work the Super Bowl advertisement, there's a lot of stress and they spend a lot of money to what they spend is, yeah. I mean, what is it? Or it was like, I'm sure it's gone up, but I remember years ago it was like for 30 seconds, it was like the slot was $1 million. So, but I mean, these days with the internet, yeah, they all get released on YouTube anyhow. Yeah, some brands spend millions on 30 seconds of ad space. Yeah. But then again, when you've got, 150 million eyeballs watching plus whatever goes on YouTube, like, depending on what you're doing, it can be an effective spend. So hopefully that works as a sloth among us brick sloth. It's challenging ones. Brick sloth, that works great. Okay, excellent. That's good to hear. If I've got the connoisseur of sloths on board, then I know I'm heading in the right direction. Oh, I need to just have a little bit of a stretch. What's the time? Been going for, 3.5 hours? You should advertise McGasm on the Super Bowl by spending £1 million for an ad. I'm either crazy or I'm doing something super right. Well, Stud's got contacts, so I'm sure he could make it happen. Bit of a discount for a COVID year, maybe? I mean, I could push hard on my brand right now. It doesn't feel right. I tried to run my site ethically, though marketing isn't very ethical. Hello, that's why I left. Yeah. It depends on, just be preaching to the converted, but most of the times if you got a good product and it works and you don't need marketing, marketing is usually when you have a bad product and you have to keep finding new customers because the ones you get don't come back. Yeah, sure, there's some element of brand awareness in terms of a Nike or Coca-Cola or whatever. The Among Us mashups are awesome. Thanks for that, Stud. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really enjoyed those. So what is it? I did the better part of, 60 in the last day or so? I like the variety you made. Yeah, initially, I jumped on and took suggestions for the first, 30, which gave me a lot, which I didn't necessarily think of. And I think, you need a bit of variety. I didn't do too many Marvel ones because I'm almost tempted to do just a single, say 50 of Marvel characters and things, because I know that a lot of those characters quite well. And then possibly do a DC one. But I just don't think I could do 50 DC characters. Because, you've obviously got all the Batman family type characters and things, and some Green Lantern and a few others, but then, I don't know, it feels like you're going to be scratching around for characters that are wide enough known. Sean, would I be considered a regular at this stream? Yeah. I think as you mentioned, haven't been around recently, but certainly before that, you've always been around, pretty active. So yeah, different. Yeah, definitely. I have another request: avocado or coconut. Okay, I'm going to take that. Man, Super Bowl ads are just big money. They get so political about those. Big agencies get cutthroat. It's like Mad Men on HBO. Yeah. Stud, do you have a suggestion at all? Something? Just trying to think. Pac-Man Among Us was my favorite. It was hard to choose a favorite. Cool. Yeah. No, it's. There we go. Can we even see it in there? Right next to Deadpool. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting because at the end of it, I'll take along to the kids and that and see how many of them they could actually get and things. So it worked out. I got a fair number of them. So, all right. So I think I might just do the other Among Us ones on this, so I've got the same page. This is so good. Thanks for that, Sean. Yeah, and thanks for. I think you, took a happy snap of a couple and put them on your Insta feed the other night, which was cool. Appreciate that. What was the other one we had? All right. Do I know David Williams? What was it? Yeah, we. Although you hate audiobooks, the kids really enjoy them, and it's about a half-hour drive every day to school each way. So we listen to a lot of audiobooks, and we've gone through most of the David Williams ones. Even went to stage show pre-COVID. Was it Billionaire Boy? It was all right, but they changed. I can't remember what they changed in it. It was like they took the main plot point and threw it out. No, sorry, they put one of the plot points right towards the end. So by the time you got to the end, you just didn't have the investment. It just felt like something that was tacked on. It's like, well, that was kind of the main part of the story. What was it? I think it was the thing about I'm just trying to design at the same time as talk. The aspect of like in Billionaire Boy, the girlfriend being paid by the dad or something or other. I don't think the girlfriend even got introduced until like the third act. It was really bizarre. Start a venomized Among Us. I'm thankful for Todd. Todd. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep, I'll do that one because that was some of the other ones I had on my my list. Because it's sort of like, oh yeah, all over the place. So it's sort of like here, Star Wars, some of them, different Jedi, Marvel, DC, other comic ones, different films, Jurassic Park, Lego video games. Like there's so many different ones to do. Yeah, Billionaire Boy. Been waiting too long for Spawn. Yeah, if you listen to all you, whenever Todd does panels and things now, like it's been a long, hard grind for him to do it. And he's been helped along. Like once Deadpool as a hard R did really well, then that opened a few more things for him to do the R. And then there was still a few resistance, but then Joker came along, which was another R. So they're much closer than what they were. Like his books, I'm getting too old for them now. Billionaire Boy. Image Comics Cyberforce as Among Us mashups. Yeah, that's another one I was looking at doing, like, because what one did I do? I definitely did Spawn. I was going to do like Savage Dragon because that would be an obvious one. Shadowhawk, Wildcats, all the initial launch books. Cyberforce was great. Yeah, I struggled to get them because I went back to Australia at that time, and Australia didn't have comic book shops. So just forget it. Oh, it did have a couple, but they're in the big cities, which I lived in the country, so that didn't help at all. I'm going to do this. Like, as a fan of Silvestri when he did his Wolverine run. Sean don't like plays at all, or theatre. Okay. Wildcats, Grifter was awesome character. Yeah. I liked it when they did the New 52 and they did Grifter as a title. It's a shame it didn't last long. That and Voodoo. I thought they had some interesting ideas, but yeah. It was the Dan Didio thing. Die Hard was another Image Comics random favorite of mine. Yeah, I know Rob gets a lot of flack. But have you checked out his podcast yet, Rob's Observations? It's just awesome. Was he robot, cyborg, or droid? That was a Kevin Hinkle string gag. Yeah, no. It's. And when I did the multiplayer with Kevin, it wasn't long after that. So when he asked me for my topic for that one, it's like, here's the topic. And then people started going on for that. It's like, it can mean whatever you want it to mean. Sidestep the issue. Yeah. People get passionate about the debate. Always a good time, yeah. Sean Steers, do you know Don't Look Back in the Anger by Oasis? Yeah. If that's the one you're talking about. Wildstar was awesome too. My favorite Jim Lee Marvel Trader character. Wildstar? I thought Wildstar was done by somebody else. I mean, Wildcats. Because that was done by, was it Mike somebody or other? Jamie Foxx's Spawn would be horrific for me for the role. The original Spawn actor is from my. What was his name? It was like Michael J. Lee or Lee J. or something or other. I mean, you look at the first 5 years of Spawn and the amount of stuff they managed to do, what Todd did with that character, with the benefit of hindsight, is phenomenal. You know, he did the comic book, he launched the toys company, he did the animated, or was that 7 years? The film, I know I'm forgetting something else. The video game. Looks like we got spam coming in. Keep an eye on it. He played Mike Tyson in a movie too. It's strange. He's a good actor. Just B-level. It seems in Hollywood. Dang. Do you like Rocket Man? Are you talking about Elton John Rocket Man? Or is there, I think, is it a more recent version? I mean, there's a film Rocket Man, which is obviously the Elton John one. Spanish orange. He'll do. Sean, yes. Jim Lee Sideline, Wildstar, number ones I don't know, honestly, but Jim Lee's the foil number one. Okay. Yeah. Because that was the thing, you had the second run of Image Guys. So I thought it was like Wildstar, the Trencher, those Pits, Shaman's Tears. I thought there was one or two others. And they all, they did their initial sort of thing, but because they were all obviously about the creative rights and everything, but then I think all the titles other than Pit got cancelled by the founding fathers' Image. So I just went, no, the goalpost got moved or something weird. I don't know, it'd be nice to find out one. And I thought Wildstar was one of those books. So yeah, I think the only ones which survived were Pit and Max. Or the Max. Todd has awesome toys. Yeah. It's just so funny because you just, like, as we're kids, like, it's good that you got X-Men toys and things like that, but I remember getting the original Wolverine. It's like, okay, yes, it's Wolverine. It's great we can get it. But this is so underwhelming. Like, there's so much more you could do with it. And all Todd did was come along and go, yep, there is more we can do with it, and we'll just charge an extra $1 a toy to achieve it. Like, not rocket science. Sean Studios, do you like cows? Yeah, nothing against them. I mean, they provide milk. Hopefully not going. Yeah. Let's start with darker brown. Turkey Among Us, very cool. Yeah, somebody way ahead because that. So I sort of did them and then kind of parked a couple on the side so I can come back to it. You've been here a while. Yeah, you have, Sean. I think I've been here for a while too. I love Pit. I have the first 10 or so. Yeah. And then when Dow Keone went and did Pit and Hulk, that issue, just awesome fun. It was just, yeah. And the art, oh, does he know? Yeah. Yeah, just gorgeous pages of Hulk and Pit just going at it. Fun times. I mean, Pit was just a bad boy symbiotic version of Hulk. Yeah. I mean, you look at a lot of those Image books and they were just the versions of the character, like the Image guys' versions of Marvel characters. Like you look at the Max, Sam Keith was doing Wolverine in Marvel Comics Presents. Funnily enough, it looks very much the same. Then you had in Cyberforce, what was the guy's name? Was it Ripclaw? I think it was. The giant claw fingers, because Mark Silvestri had been doing Wolverine. Wildcats, well, if you replaced, you're basically your X-Men. You're just going through. So, not that there's anything wrong with that, because, I mean, heck, comics have been flogging each other's ideas for donkey's ages. Yeah, LOL, thank you for the entertainment. Okay, then. I mean, you have been watching the darts at the same time. I've discovered Kinder Bueno candy bars. Oh my god, I never put chocolate and hazelnut around a Polish man. I hate to say it, European chocolate is much nicer. I mean, it's interesting going into the history of chocolate between, the Swiss basically not wanting it, this secret to get out of Switzerland. So then Hershey and Mars, they originally started together, and then it split, and then how they were coming up with the formula for it and all the rest of it. The Spider-Man Spawn crossover books are great as well. The art's so vibrant. What's that? Never heard of Spider-Man. I mean, there's a Spider-Man Batman. Spider-Man Spawn? Yeah. I mean, you've had all the homage covers, I don't. Or do you mean the. Because I know we did a cover of it. Anyhow. That's the Turkey Among Us. Oh, okay, sorry, you're saying, yeah. Yeah. I think somebody once said it back in the day. It's sort of like, McFarlane just wanted to draw a cape. If Spider-Man had a cape, he probably would have been satisfied. Dar's finished. Can you put music on? Can you not hear that? There's music going. Spawn is very, very close to Marvel's Night Watch character. Very, very close. Yeah, you look at Moon Knight too, and he's actually very close to Batman. Yes, Hero Chocolate is better. I like distinctive taste of Cadbury. Yeah. It's kind of funny because a lot of America exports a lot of its obviously products and things like that, but chocolate's one thing they've never really exported well. Like getting Hershey bars and things like that, yeah, it doesn't really happen. Obviously, you can go into your stores and things, and like your specialty stores. Spider-Man's book looks cool. Small run of 4. So yeah, I did it. Can you send me a link to something? Because I've done a Google search and I couldn't find anything. Sean, can you put like good music on? I can, but then I have to turn the stream off because YouTube pings you for copyright. That's why I got these ones. Like, even I'm starting to get sick of them. It's just like, it's almost like you need a musician friend or somebody who can like play some music or something. I might just switch the song over there because. What's that? I just trying to play that in. Don't you just hate that? You have your device plugged in and you think it's charging, but it's not turned on at the socket at all. I got to go work on promo art for New Moon Knight Disney Plus show. Oh, cool! Such a cool character to bring into the MCU. I'll look in my collection for that Spidey Spawn books. It was a very short run. Yeah, no, cool. So can you send me the Peter Wright picture? What is digital or is physical? I mean, if it's physical, yeah, as I said, just DM me and we'll just have a chat, price and stuff. They made a Violator Spawn spin-off as well, full Violator comics about the same. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the Violator one. I remember the Batman Spawn one because you have Frank Miller did it. I don't recall Spidey. Do you know Close Chase the Sun by Planet Funk? They played at the Darts. I'm sure I'm not sometimes brilliant with the names of songs, like because you hear the tune and you know what it is, but you don't know the actual name. Start as small as it looks. I'm super proud of that Zelda build map. Small, but to get that clean, studless layout was not easy. Yeah, no, the new Zelda stuff is always awesome. Yep. That's my personal dream Zelda Lego set classic dungeon, but playing Breath of the Wild now as it's an awesome game, but conflicting art styles it bothers me. Yeah, but at least they're changing it up. Sometimes they swing and hit, and then other times they miss. I mean, if they never did anything, we'd still all be playing Super Mario Brothers as the original incarnation of it, or just a flavor of Lost Levels, ridiculously hard. The images just don't match the texture backgrounds, but that's personal taste. Link's Awakening remake art style that I like, so polished and cool. Yeah, it's interesting sometimes when they give games facelifts like that. Like, they obviously did it between Super Mario Bros. 3 and then the All Stars on the Super NES. Which I don't know, it's sort of kind of, maybe it's a nostalgia factor. I kind of like it just as it was without the overly textured backgrounds and everything. Man, yeah. You gotta please some people, not everyone. Sean, I'm close to 300 followers on Instagram. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know with Instagram. It's just post a lot of content there and it just doesn't move the needle. The exploration of the game is great, so mind blowing, and I'm starving. Yeah, so am I. It's like really angry. Do I just take a 5-minute breather to go and grab something to eat? Not so bothered about milestones, but yeah. I think it's not so much. It's not so much that. It's more just if you're putting the content out, and it's not getting traction. Well, it's the wrong type of content, or I don't know. I mean, I've noticed in the last 6 to 12 months, the reach on Instagram is really, it's come down tremendously. Like, I remember posting, and okay, my numbers are not great, but you would get 200 impressions pretty easily. Now, if you get like 40-ish, you're probably doing well. People only follow me for follow backs, lol. Yeah, I find it funny when people follow you and then then you follow them, and then a few days later they've unfollowed you. It's just like, oh, really? Rumor has it they'll release 2 more Zelda games with Link's Awakening game engine. If it comes true, I'll be happy. I mean, next year's the 35th anniversary for Zelda, isn't it? Yeah, Instagram's hit its peak with organic growth. Yeah. Rocket Man. Yeah, it's at the moment definitely shorts on YouTube. I mean, I know I've got, I think three shorts over 10,000. One's done 33, and another one which is now sitting around the 9,000. And some of those have been art videos, which if you do an art video normally, if you get 40 to 100 views, or at least for me, anyhow, that's probably an average. Whereas one of them did 33,000 views in 3 hours. It's like, wow. Take advantage of Instagram, the Reels. Well, yeah, no, I've been putting some of my video content on Reels and having much more success. There's no real correct content. Any content can be great if you put it in front of the correct demographic. Yeah, it's just that matching it up sometimes is not as easy as it seems. I really want mango. That's a challenge, the algorithm middleman. Yeah. Now, does anyone want to take a stab at who this is? Hopefully it comes out. That game, the video game of PlayStation. Okay, heading in the right direction. That's a good start. It's hard with these because sometimes you just never know. It's like, I'm getting there. I don't know its name. Yeah, I think you probably, yeah, if you're not into the series, you might not know it. It's like a fox, isn't it? I'm guessing. Yeah. It's just too funny because with the handle Stud Cities, I get almost 2,000 gram. When I post non-Star Wars content, it flops. The art is still the same quality, but yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If I post something about Lego or something like that, you get huge numbers. If I post something about art, no. I'm stoked. Do you know who this is? Come on, don't leave me hanging. Expect Star Wars mocks. I get it. It's just interesting to me. Yeah. Shortens to Crash Bandicoot. Okay, cool. You got there. But I can talk social media marketing all day. It's the marketing nerd. I'm a marketing nerd. So Crash is great. Okay, cool. Just awesome. Thanks for that, guys. What do you think I should eat? Pizza and bagels if I'm biased. Lamb chops. Go pizza. Oh, definitely not. Oh, pizza made on an official New York bagel. Then you're set. Lamb chops are made of babies. Okay. You vegetarian, Sean? Or let's see how the government hill. As many Domino's pizza and Papa John's is not pizza. I'll get deported from the tri-state if I eat that. I don't make the rules. Veganella. Okay, yep. So anything meat's probably gonna be that. Chops are very good. I was vegan back in the day, but I have some bone deficiency. Can't have that diet. I'm an animal lover. I wish I had bagels. My parents have a tiny farm, so I respect animals. bagels on my downfall. I was going to get this big box of blackberries today. It was so expensive. Good New York bagels better than pizza, and they have vegan bagel spots here now. Pretty cool. They taste great. Berries are a fortune. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed about the UK. Their food, food in restaurants is really hit and miss. Even like the equivalent of street food and all that sort of stuff. And Sydney's quite good. I could only imagine New York is killing it in that respect. You just get fat though. Sean, I like coconut. I like fruit and vegetables a lot, so it's easy for me. Yeah. If you didn't, I would imagine it would be on the hard side. I mean, you can make a pretty much a vegan version of any meal. Bagels are boiled then baked. It's an art form. It's the pH content in our water that's the secret. Well, it's not a secret, but you get it. Yeah. It's the stuff that makes it pop. That's black. I just need high calcium and meat protein, or I break easily, unfortunately. Bad old age genetics in my family, unfortunately. This tastes very good. That's a secret. Well, not a secret. You get it. I want to make avocados on toast, but it's midnight. LOL. Yeah, it's getting there. Seriously, it's the pH in the water. It's not. It's not a section if it says it is. It's just because you get our sewer water anywhere else. Okay, I think I got our little venomized Among Us. Something a little different. What's the other? I've had the yogurt, but I'm still hungry. Yeah, you're starting to make me hungry now. It's like, do I keep doing, or just go get something to eat? Funniest part is at Connecticut, which is the shadow part of New York, was cool. Has a cool places like Lego, Piss Candy, Waffle Ball, etc. You drawing avocado? I might be. I might make a smoothie, I think it's too late. Beautiful, but nowhere Bumble F, as they say here. Never too late. I eat pizza at 4 a.m., so don't ask me. The venom is great. Cool. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. A large collection of your Among Us mashups would make a very cool giant frame poster or canvas mat. Yeah, I'm still thinking of what to do with them or something like that. I really would like to do, as I said, just a Marvel session. I don't know, Sean's probably not gonna want to hear that, but like a Where's Waldo Among Us mashup illustration. Sean, I have lots of interests. Excellent. Yeah, it's just. Seeing where it all ends up. I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to do it on just that one sheet of paper, because I can take that and just whack it straight in the frame. It certainly is to keep doing more and more of them. And as people keep requesting them. Nice. Is art your talent, Matt? It used to be my job. Yeah, it's just something I've always been doing. Never really stopped. And what was your job? Used to work as a commercial illustrator. So part of it was doing the art and animation for slot machines in Vegas and all that sort of stuff. I've done some of the online social gaming as well, and but it's just become like it was great. Don't get me wrong, but they now it's become less about illustration and more just about comping pieces together and taking 3D models and just photoshopping them and coming up with these Frankenstein things. which, if you understand the market, that's the complete opposite of what makes a game successful. But it's the usual thing. You just get managers that come in from other companies and just bring in a whole bunch of what's the right word? Methodologies and ideologies without taking account of the fact that it's a creative industry. It just doesn't work like that. So, but yeah. That's I find so cool that Ron Howard from Happy Days TV show has a daughter that directs on Mando. It's so cool. Yeah, it took me a long time to. I think it wasn't until like the second Jurassic World film came out that something clicked, and it's like, oh, that's Ron Howard's daughter. George Stewart, wow, cool man. I'm still shocked you don't know Simon and Land of Chalk drawings, Matt. I know you live in the UK. It was a big British. Yeah, it's funny because my wife has hang-ups on, or not hang-ups, but talks about certain cartoons and things like being massive when she was here in the UK as a kid and things like that, and was like never even heard of it. And a lot of the kids' content these days has become it's whatever's trendy at the moment. So they've gone through their Paw Patrol phase, and what's the other thing? Is it Octonauts, and some really contemporary stuff. So you don't really see much of the old stuff. Oh, my name is Simon, and I like to make drawings, but the things they create come to life. No, not ring a bell. No. The other thing you have to appreciate too, I grew up in Australia where we had 2 TV channels well into the 90s. I mean, it was backwards. So you had one channel which is basically just sports, in particular cricket, and then the other channel had everything else. So it was a real hodgepodge. But okay, I think you're gonna call it a night there. Actually, talk of food's got me hungry. So I'll do a quick recap. I think where we got to. So we first of all had a health worker, a vaccine, and a rainbow suggested. And then we had purple guy. And after that was Professor Late. And then after that we had Peter Wright. And then what would it be without some food? Some grapes. Then a number of the Among Us characters. So Sloth, a turkey, Crash Bandicoot, and a Venom. Then finished up with an avocado. So thanks very much for everyone who's been along tonight. Have a good night chatting away with everyone. Bricksloth, this looks coming back. I'm going to go do boring grown-up things when this is over. Well, that might be very soon, so that's cool. And the Splooshy joining us in from Twitch. Great to have you along. Just actually caught us just as we're winding up here. So I've been going for, what's this now? Coming up to, better part of 5 hours? Been sketching, been chatting, all that sort of stuff. So the usual obligatory thing, if you like this, hit the thumbs up button or the like button or whatever it is on what the platform you're looking at. Thanks to everyone who's been along. Stud, Sean, great to have you guys along. Have a really good long chat this evening. Appreciated that. And next week, same thing again. we're into the holiday season, so next week is going to be Christmas movies. So come along with your suggestion for some Christmas movies, and we'll do all that again. And hope you guys have a good weekend and the rest of the week. Thanks for joining me yet again, and we'll talk to you very soon. Have a good one, everyone. Cheers.